Yer.
Yo, Fair, what up, bro?
How our morning been going?
Shit been good, bro. Just getting off work. Stopped a couple places, stopped to the disco, got something to eat. Back to the crib, ready to jump in the shower, and we're gonna start this stream, man. Appreciate you asking. How about you, my boy?
Tired like a motherfucker, fixing my game up all day and night.
Damn, bro. What you mean fixing your game up?
Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. I make games. I only made like demos, not full games.
What? I ain't know that, bro. You a game developer?
Yay.
Damn, that's what's up. So is there any game I could play that you helped make or something?
I don't have a game that you can test. I am making a Pirate of the Caribbean and Wild West. I'm still learning. Coding ain't easy. Good afternoon. 3333. W. Kayla. W. At was a dog rate on YouTube. Military medal. Folded hands, medium skin tone. Ow, Kayla bad.
You said Kayla bad. Look at America. What's up,
Kayla, you
America?
funny. Hey. How you doing, Rosa?
Good, America. Just got off work, hot out the shower. About to eat and shit. What's up with you, girl?
Oh, never mind, my eyes deceived me. Make
What you
sure
mean
to
your
hit
eyes
the like button
deceived?
and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. Nothing but how are you though?
Shit, I'm good. Shit, as long as y'all good, I'm good.
Type she how you feeling but everything RN. With the world. Twitter at Rosasosa, TikTok at
Man,
Rosadagrity,
all
YouTube
that bombing, Iran
Rosadagrity.
shit, all that shit crazy, but ain't nothing we could do, bro.
Hi, all we can do is thank God for another day.
Facts, I do that every morning I wake up and before I go to bed. Thank God for another one.
That's good, I'm glad you do.
Yo, shout out to the three, y'all. Appreciate y'all. I'm about to start this summary smoke real quick.
Start the game.
This nigga said start the game.
It's on to a new week for Carolina, and next on the schedule are the Buccaneers. Facing an aggressive defense, their quarterback needs them to get open in a hurry.
Look at Vince Carter. He said, as you know, we got the Bucs this week. Yes, sir. From the looks of it, they're going to be bringing a lot of heat. They're blitzing way above the really how aggressive we talking. Pretty aggressive. They've been sending extra rushers over 50% of their defensive snaps in recent games. We need to be ready. I'm gonna kill them in the slide then. They've been sending extra. Okay. No, we're not gonna take deep shots, man. We're gonna hit me. We need to ensure Andy Dalton isn't taking these shots in the pocket. Going down the field would be difficult. See, that's what I'm saying. He got hit me in the cut, bro. Hit me in the slot, brother. Why they keep this the second time they did this, bro? I gotta win this game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Coming up, two teams ready to...
PSN.
It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers
Socials.
and the Carolina Panthers.
Member.
It's head coach Todd Bowles. His guys playing extremely well. 6
Tofowers.
in their last 8. His counterpart on the
Top Hours 1.
Dave
At Corey 24,000, 25.172. Botrix, 24.083. At Nightbow, 22.504. At Was a Dog Rate on YouTube, 8.175. Stream Elements, 7.836. At Fia. Twitter at Was a Sosa, TikTok at Was at Agrati, YouTube Was at Agrati. Star join the WZA community with member starting star at $2.99 a month. https://www.youtube.com/CHANNEL/UCVOBPH19EL/UCVOBPH19EIRHMHGYEWIE2G/JOIN. At Streamlabs just reached level 3. Peace and love chat, hope y'all all are enjoying the stream. You might as well subscribe now because you're gonna subscribe later, fam. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Stay active in chat to become a mod. Enjoy the stream. Twitter at Was a Sosa, TikTok at Was at Agrati, YouTube Was at Agrati. If y'all are watching, hit that like button real quick, it tells YouTube to push this to more people.
You see the numbers for him in this first quarter of play, and looking to build on them here as they begin with 1st and 10. Here's a run with their tight end. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
At the 11-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Second and inches. Now the first carry for Njigba-Jackson. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. It's good for a Panther 1st down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
First reception for the man who enters the week as the NFL's leader in receiving yards. This one, good for a first down.
Guys up! Swing! 2-by-2. Move!
On the give, it's Hubbard. Finding room across midfield.
That block, let's go.
And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Carolina. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Oh, yeah. I beat Tampa, man. I knew the game was gonna let him score.
For him in the first half. Trying to add on as this drive begins with first down. To throw is Dalton. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2.
Stop!
They'll run it here with Hubbard. And this will be a Panthers first down as the tackle is made at about the 43-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
On first down, it's right back to Hubbard. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 20. It's a Carolina first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
Big hole up
line.
the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Dalton to throw. That's to the rookie from Arizona, Tedoroa McMillan.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Throwing, Dalton. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Dalton working from the pistol. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Buccaneers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
At their own 36-yard line.
Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 4. Dalton. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Here's a handoff to Hubbard. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Back with more from Charlotte after this. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now a handoff, but tight end in the running game. Trying to use that big body to go forward. Going to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that. The Panthers will take their first timeout. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Try to run for it with cover. And he's not
Oh, you can't pick out 1 yard.
brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Here's Dalton. Quick throw, taken in, and he will have the 1st down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much, but they do convert to keep the drive going.
Hands up! Release!
A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A throw behind his man, can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Intended for number 88, incomplete. It's 4th down.
The Panthers offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this 3rd quarter. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
Hands up! Release! Hands up!
Now it's Dalton. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Dalton. The catch made by McMillan. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
7-yard pickup.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Play is stopped for a moment. It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. They'll come up here 1st and 10. On the give, it's Hubbard. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. It's good for a Panther 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Hands up!
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10. They go from the 11.
Laney! Here you go, 368! Space up!
Here's Hubbard. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go with the sneak, and he will drive his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year.
You can just see the comfort.
Panthers
What does the game make
for this next possession? We'll try to establish some tempo. As they start this one with 1st and 10.
Hot! Lead! Stop!
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Broken free downfield. It's Thielen.
Let's go. Who was that?
They're not going to catch up to him.
The Allen Thielen.
70
Let's go.
Touchdown, Carolina. Panthers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10.
Lead! Space up!
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
On the ground, this is Hubbard. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third and 2. Here we go.
Hands up. 318. Regular. Split up.
We begin the 4th with a carry by Dowdle.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
The Panthers offense ready to get back at it. They are looking at a 3rd straight win here if they can hold on, as they're going to start this drive. 1st and 10.
Lead. Split up.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. To the right side and corralled by Thielen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
Lead. Split up.
Now they'll set up to throw. Throwing over the middle, this one is complete. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a 1st down.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the 4th quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. We're going to see if they can put this one out of reach.
They'll run with Hubbard. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And he'll take it on in.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Carolina. Touchdown number 15 for him on the season. For quarterbacks, there are so many.
Thanks for subscribing, Spider-Man Gamer 9200 points. Appreciate you, fam.
Well, Spider-Man, appreciate that, brother.
On the year. The Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up
They'll come up here on
5.
2nd down and 5.
Hands up. Lead. Here you go. 93, 52, 93, 44, 44. Here you go. Stop.
Another run here with Hubbard. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Here you go. 368.
On 3rd down, here's Hubbard. And that's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
Wassip.
Corey, what up, G?
So it's over. It's a win for the
Good
Packers.
dub, yo.
And
On
it
to the
is their
next.
3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch.
Nothing much, just getting out church.
Getting out of church. That's what's up, bro. What you finna do now when you get home, bro?
About go eat me something to eat right now.
Feel that.
The Panthers game is over, but his work isn't done yet. After a full season of playing together as a group, it's time to take stock of what this team has become since week 1.
Well, it's great winning there. What was the biggest factor that allows you to get the job done? Our players really stepped up today. Everyone contributed, made big plays, and couldn't. Proud of the guys. You now have 1,907 rushing yards on the year. How does that make you feel? I don't believe in being flashy. I believe in being honest. And I'm honestly flashy. Arizona going crazy. I mean, San Francisco 15-0, bro.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Today, Week 17 is upon us, and we've got a good one in store here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Carolina Panthers. On the visitor's sideline, Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. His guys flew across the country for this one. Always tough to play in the early slate of games when making that trek. His counterpart on the other side, the Panthers' Dave Canales. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy. The Seahawks offense set to get going. Winners of 2 straight coming in. And all eyes on this man, their star wideout,
His season, in a word, incredible. I don't know what else you say. He's closing fast on 2,000 yards receiving.
And when you talk about 2,000 yards, think of it this way. Jerry Rice never got to 2,000 yards. Randy Moss never got there. Calvin Johnson never did. 2 of those guys are in the Hall of Fame. The third one, likely. That tells you what a barrier that number is.
And an unbelievable season he's had. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
This is an offense that's near the bottom of the league in rushing, so defensively coming in, you've got to know you're going to see the ball in the air a lot. And that time, it's a complete.
To be honest, Andy Dalton been around for a minute, though. I remember when he was throwing the Ocho Cinco and T.J. Husmanzada.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. So Dalton now. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
You get a look at their key inactives for this week's game, and Charles, clearly you don't want to have any of these guys unavailable, especially when you're where they're at fighting for a playoff spot.
I agree, because the postseason is on the line. So you've got to overcome the injuries and find a way to win. And the only way to do that, the guys available have to step up. What's that mantra in the NFL? Next man up. This is their opportunity.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Well, this defense for the Seahawks, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
And how'd you like to be the quarterback reviewing the game tape from last week and seeing this defense on the spot on almost every snap? If the ball was in the air, they took it away. If the ball was popped free, they picked it up. 5 takeaways in last week's game.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. They needed 4. He doubled down. He wound up getting 8. The Panthers come in search of win number 9 on the year. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Hands up! Lady! Heavy.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. A check on the numbers last week for Hubbard. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive?
Either way, they would take that kind of production.
Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And the Panthers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. And now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal on the Seahawks 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now a run. Here's the first-round pick from April's.
Get out of here.
That is well read on the backside, and he'll be met well behind the line of scrimmage. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Dalton. And it's caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 10 yards gets him closer, but now it's 4th and goal.
And that big gain may just change the thought process here on 4th down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on 4th down.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. And now
Kick
before
the field goal,
this
bro.
play comes to fruition, they're going to think about it and call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now for the field goal try, here's Eddie Pinheiro. From the right hash at a bit of a tight angle. The kick by Pinheiro is good.
So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. And this late season game, of course, not lacking for drama when you talk about the AFC playoff picture.
Yeah, in a sense, it's the haves versus the have-nots, because this group on offense, they'd be a wild card if the postseason started today, but they know the guys on the other side of the ball are still in that dreaded in-the-hunt category, and they're hungry for a win today.
All right, let's see what Dalton can do after the fumble recovery. Touchdown, Carolina!
Too easy.
A great effort there. With his
Too easy.
touchdown of the year. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Playoff time, man.
Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field.
And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10.
Their D gets the INT. Now what can Dalton do?
And he's going to be touchdown, but he's got the first down.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Nothing the score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with...
And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A great play there. His second touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And his guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead.
There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
The Panthers about ready to take over. And the stakes in this game certainly high as we get toward the end of the regular season. For now, they are holding a wild card spot, but there are no shortage of other teams in the NFC looking to take that spot from them.
Starting with the guys on the other side of the field because they're on the outside looking in, and no one likes to be in that position. You want to be in the room, not looking inside to see everyone else having fun.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Passing, it's Dalton. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it would be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause, to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
And this one's incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. He's exceeded his receiving yards from a week ago, and we're still in the first half. It's a first down. To throw here, Dalton. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. And the result here, a pickup.
Come on, Hubbard. We don't need you to go down now, man. Get up, bro.
We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. So from the 37, here's second down and 2. A carry here for Trevor Etienne. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. They'll run with Etienne. And this is going to be a Panthers first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Panthers first down.
They had yet to run the ball at all on this drive, but 3rd and short definitely was a great time to dial one up.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Face up. Lead. Face up.
Play action here with Dalton. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down.
Jawan Bentley, the one to get in and finish off the play.
Well, that's what they have to do more defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
A gain of 14 yards.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Face up. Lead. Stop.
Out of the gun, it's Dalton. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down in defense.
He'll find Thielen, work in the middle.
To number 19, it's a gain of 9. Brings up
So from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 1.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Play action now. Dalton. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
A 7-yard gain.
That one good for 7 as this long drive
Whatever
continues.
play coach call him, just play him running.
At the 19-yard line.
And again, Andy Dalton to throw. And that is
Ooh, I don't drop that.
Now the coverage a little too good there. Second down.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Throw left side on target to Thielen. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Here's 3rd and 3. Now Dalton. And this incomplete. Oh, my. He might have been celebrating in the end zone if he'd held on. Nearly picked, but instead, it'll bring up 4th down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. The Panthers going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. Throwing, Dalton. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Dalton now to pass. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. And Dalton to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Panthers first down.
And it'll be Dalton again. Checks this down to Hubbard. So the completion gets him just a yard. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. And this one is no good. He missed it. And the lead will stay put at 17.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go.
Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the 3rd quarter. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Dalton. Over the middle, it's complete. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
8 yards.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Up. Lead. Hands up.
Play fake. Here's Dalton. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Andy Dalton. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Dalton. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Andy Dalton with his 3rd touchdown pass of the game. And the Panthers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
You got it figured out by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Possession of the football goes over to Carolina. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago.
Man, we got this game, bro. I just wonder who we going to play in the playoffs.
Hands up. Grenade keys. Stop.
Dalton sets up play action. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. It's a 10-yard pickup, and that... enough to move the chains.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Threw it too high, bro.
An interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Dalton off play action. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball.
He's still looking for the ball. I done already caught the ball, and somehow he bumps me, and it come up.
Not hang on. Second down coming up.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Hands up. Lead.
From the gun, Dalton looks to throw. That one thrown across his body.
Why he throw it like that? He threw a cross body. Throw it.
Excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Carolina getting set to take the field. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. On 3rd down, here's a run by Hubbard. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a 1st down.
Panthers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
The Panthers down to a knee. So this one is over. A victory
Let's
for
go.
Carolina. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into point. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, that's to be careful not to give out too many kudos.
Clapping hands, clapping hands.
Appreciate it, Corey.
So for Carolina, the win is number 9 for them on the year.
You welcome.
Ah, they lost. Wow, it's my big. Oh, we might win our division, especially if we win this game. Oh, this is definitely a big game. And we added the 4. You are player of the week honors. Your exceptional game performance really making an impact. Keep up the amazing work.
A heavy tropical rainstorm coming down just prior to kickoff here in Tampa at Raymond James Stadium. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here. As it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. These guys have really hit their stride. Winners in 7 of their last 9. Across from him on the Bucs sideline, Todd Bowles. His guys stuck in a bit of a losing streak right now, hoping the home fans can help them get out of this slump. The Panthers offense winners of 4 in a row now as they get going here. And the focal point of the offense, as it's been all year, is this man at wide receiver.
He's had a season for the ages. Over 2,000 yards receiving. Simply incredible.
And for the longest time, we've thought about Calvin Johnson. 1,964 yards. That was the standard before you could get to 2,000. This is uncharted territory that we're talking about right now. I just wonder, how much higher can he take this?
And that's the question everybody wants to know is, what's the final tally going to be?
First down, Panthers.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now they'll throw here, out of the gun. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Of course, he's coming off that NFC Offensive Player of the Week performance. 2 scores in that game a week ago.
And how did he get them? Speed is one thing, but how about the niftiness in his route running, able to cross people up in the secondary and make sure they can't quite get to him before the ball arrives. He's something after the catch as well.
Give him 10 there, good enough for a Panther first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you make curl a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They told us need to get him going. Runs like that help.
And they talked to us about leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give them the yardage that they needed, but they really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game. Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on third down.
And the Panther first down.
Dalton here from the gun. Fights through him. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before.
Who would throw it to me? It was a touchdown. It's all good.
A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers, and a first down here.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a first and 10. On the handoff, it's Hubbard. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
So Dalton now. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. Back to throw. Dalton looking middle, and that's complete. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
1st and goal, Carolina.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? And Dalton will just sneak it. And he is in. Touchdown, Carolina. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Panthers have taken the lead.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook.
The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their 2nd drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Dalton. Throwing middle, and it's complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
So a designed run last play. Now Dalton to pass. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Wide open. He throw it down.
Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Dalton looking middle, and he finds McMillan. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Panthers first down.
Passing, it's Dalton. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. On the give, this is Hubbard. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And quickly, they get to the line.
And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Stop! To throw here, Dalton. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. These two teams, they met in Charlotte earlier in the year with the Panthers coming out on top. So if they can win here in Tampa, they'd be able to claim the season sweep. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete with the clock down now to 13 seconds.
It's now 4th down.
But the Panthers going to take over here to start quarter number 3. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 36, Dalton. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's good for a Panthers first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Carolina.
318! 368!
They'll give this to Hubbard running right. They'll give
Oh,
this
hold
to
it.
47 and brought down there. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Out of the gun, it's Dalton. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. Short completion, just 4 yards. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's. And the Panthers coming out now. And they look to cash in. Excellent field position. 4-yard line, 1st and goal. Jet sweep to start.
Nobody blocks him. The one person that needed to be blocked, nobody never blocked.
He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Dalton.
Touchdown, boy.
Panthers touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Panthers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Come the Panthers.
Of course, EA gonna make them score.
Offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. Dalton. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Panthers. First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's the give to Hubbard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 46 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Hey, I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
Wait!
And they'll go with the ground attack here. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Running the jet sweep. This is Thielen with it.
Oh, this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
No gain there, and it's going to set. Dalton on 3rd and goal. And he's got it.
Let's go.
Panthers. A great play there. With his 19th touchdown, his 2nd of the game. And the Panthers will add to their 4th quarter lead.
So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good drive, and now conversion to make it a 2-score game and a solid lead.
Carolina offense about ready to go. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
Hands up. Lead. Hands up.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards and a Panther first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. They'll run with Hubbard. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. They'll run again. A solid stiff arm. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. The Bucs forced to
One thing, I'm a good receiver and I'm a blocker. See it.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
See, offensive run block win. Yep.
So this one is over. A victory.
Let's go, man.
And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for the Panthers, they'll hit double digits with their 10th win of the year. And that is maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but a better than average season nonetheless. Meanwhile, for Tampa Bay, it could be a potentially devastating loss as they finish with a mark of 9-8. But they've got better days in their future. Of that, you can be sure.
Let's go, man. 10-6, bro. Rookie year. I wonder if I want rookie of the year. What awards I want. Press conference performance has been caught out of Jordan Brand. Great to hear they're interested in exploring potential opportunities with you. Think endorsements, special projects. They love engaging with the media. Oh shit, I don't know, chat. I might train a little longer with this. I hear this check playing in the rain against fucking Commanders. Locking.
Reaching the playoffs has brought a spark to their building, a new energy and hope. Whether that spark grows or fizzles out completely hinges on their first round game.
Can we powder? Yeah. But Chad, he just telling us like how proud he is of us. And he calling me out.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late, great Sam Mills lives on with each pound of the drum. And that means we are ready for football here at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Tonight hits the Monday conclusion to what's been an amazing Super Wild Card weekend, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Carolina Panthers. The Commanders' offense getting ready for business here as we begin this NFC wildcard matchup. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star wideout.
And he's coming up with a tremendous season, but as we all know, that won't mean a whole lot if these guys can't advance out of this first weekend of the playoffs. So he's going to need to be at his very best to get his teammates through to the divisional round.
Throwing to start the drive. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Well, Charles, what a rookie season he had, catching the football, over 1,000 yards on the year, and he comes through there with a nice grab.
And we've seen wide receivers in recent years come in and have big years right away. And you think about Justin Jefferson in 2020, 1,400 yards and huge impact on his team and on the league. This guy, he's following his footsteps as an impact guy here in year one.
They run here with Rico Dowdle. Shifts by him. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Give him 18. It's a Carolina first down.
And this is what you want to do in the first half of a playoff game. Get the running game established. He was a big part of their run to a division title. So they're going to rely on him to carry a heavy load here in the playoffs. It rips off a nice run there.
Fights him off. Takes this to the 45. Got a little space after that nice move.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense up there gets a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, grab that dagger play, grab that play and just finish them off right now, because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early. Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
They'll run here with Hubbard. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
They'll run. Here's the former Heisman Trophy winner. And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Looking to throw. Dalton. Touchdown.
Bro, stop pressing me.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Panthers will strike first here in this wild card matchup. Well, we knew they had the crowd on their side. Their defense has already made a stop, and now here's an opening drive touchdown.
Yeah, how about the defense making the stop, offense feeling their momentum that they've generated, and turning it into points on their side. So now you've got a team working together, and you got the crowd involved fully on their side in this ball game.
And in this playoff atmosphere, that 12th man means even more. Panthers coming back out onto the field for their second drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
This is caught by McMillan. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
368! Guys up!
Here's Hubbard. And he's able to get up here to the 26. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Charlotte, and it's the Panthers with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A give running right, it's Hubbard. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 24-yard line.
Guys up! 318!
Operating from the gun. Dalton. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Play action now. Dalton. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the...
The Panthers now set to take over offensively. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will. 1st and 10.
Our defense stepping up, man.
Their D gets the INT. Now what can Dalton do? And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
1st and goal at the 6.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Hubbard will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now Dalton. He'll dump this one off to Hubbard. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Now, this is a big play in this wild card matchup, facing 3rd and goal. And Dalton to throw. And he'll take this.
Killed them, boy.
Touchdown, Carolina. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Panthers go up by 2 touchdowns. In the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
onto the field. Here come the Panthers. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him, because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On the ground, it's Hubbard. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 13-yard line.
Dalton now to pass. This is caught.
Touchdown!
Panthers touchdown.
Hat-trick. Got 3 on that, so
With his 3rd touchdown pass of the game. And the Panthers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Now the offense for the Panthers here, getting the football back. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
Throwing, Dalton. Well, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now a run with Hubbard. Oh, able to avoid him. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
It's 4th down.
Come the Panthers, they'll have it first on offense in the 3rd quarter. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. If they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
And in a situation like this, you're in the second half with the lead, trying to get to the division round. They're going to let him do his thing on the ground, and that's a great run there to pick up a first down.
Play action here with Dalton. Throwing down, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. His big game continues. Already has the 3 touchdown grabs, tacking on some more yardage and a first down.
And how precise has his route running been in this game? We just saw him get open yet again. He's also made adjustments as the defense has tried to really stop him.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 yards there, just like last play. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. And it'll be Dalton again. And he comes back with one complete. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground, and now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Here's Dalton. Checks this down to Hubbard. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And it'll be a third and about 13. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They do get 12, but they'll be marked short. And that leads to a fourth down. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Panthers about ready to take over. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. Dorrance Armstrong able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening. 1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. And they'll run it here. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. An 8-yard gain, so that gets them halfway there. Now they're left with a 3rd and 8 more.
3rd and 8.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Here's Dalton. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out.
The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. And they are looking good. A 2-score lead here in this fourth quarter as they hope to capture a spot in the divisional round next weekend. Andy Dalton. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. That's a staple in this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Dalton sets up play action. And it is caught. And he is going to have the Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 11. And the Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
2-by-2. Move! Stop!
Laundry on the field. This is going to be a false start on the offense.
Sometimes you have to slow things down a little bit when things get heated. The cadence has to be slow and deliberate at times to make sure your team's ready to go.
The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now again, right side. Hubbard working for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. In on the stop, it was Dorrance Armstrong. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Second down, another chance for Hubbard. The 20. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. Chuba Hubbard, 48 yards. And the Panthers have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Panthers season will press on as we
Let's
say
go.
so, everybody.
to reach the highest tier of active players by becoming a bona fide superstar. Congrats on the victory. What do you believe was the turning point today? Recognizing the stakes. Offense always tough on the season. Do you think you could build some momentum for a deep run here? Yeah. We have playmakers all over the field. We got to just put it all together. Only a selected few has gone on the road and willed their team to the playoff victory in a snow game. Write your in the history books. Oh hell.
Ask anybody in the building. They say they're Super Bowl bound. A playoff win will do that for you. Coach has to keep everyone focused. They'll need 2 more wins first.
I'm expecting a lot from you this weekend. You carried us through the season, but this playoff atmosphere is different. Are you prepared to shoulder that pressure and lead us to a statement win? Been ready for this since training camp, Coach. Pressure fuels me. I ride to the occasion and make sure we send a message this weekend. Our teammate is live on socials while the rest of you hang out. If you could join the team doing a silly dance to hype them up, but it could start in person.
to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Let's close out the weekend with what should be a good one on Monday Night Primetime between the Carolina Panthers and the Green Bay Packers. The offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Incomplete from the contact. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Well, this group right here, Brock, poised to make a run in the playoffs, but they've had to earn that trip to the postseason, haven't they, without some of their teammates here on the field.
And for everyone on this injury report, the key is recovery. If you got a shot to make it back, any shot, you're going to do all you can to be a part of the playoff run. For those guys out there playing today, the key word is prevention. Do not add anybody else to this list before the postseason arrives.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, it looks like the 30. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
On the ground, Njigba-Hubbard gets it. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on 1st down. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Here's Dalton to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up 4th and short. Panthers, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And it looks like he got beyond the line, but it is pretty tough to see amidst this snow. And they're going to say, yep, it's a gain of 1.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Trying to throw this from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the
Damn.
left. Was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a 1st down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Dalton. Short pass brought in. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
And the Panther 1st down.
Hubbard trying. Oh, the football's loose. And they say Packers football.
Recovered by the Packers.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And things have gone from bad to worse in their 2 drives. Hopefully the 3rd time's the charm for them. They find some success. First down, play action. That one's complete over the middle. And he's going to be touchdown, Brock. Looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Sunday night primetime on the other side. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They're going play action. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. They go play action on 1st down. That throw behind his intended target.
The lack of points or the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any openings in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line.
The 29-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. He dodged the tackle. Finds him over the middle. Grab a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Andrew and Cooper there to make the stop. Sticking to the air here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Like a drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. To throw, here's Dalton. He has the first over the middle, and they get this down. The 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that's good for a Panthers first.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He brings it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
3rd down from the gun. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and goal, Carolina.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
They go 3-3-6.
Hubbard is in for the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Throwing now off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time, start connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Third down run with Dowdle. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
No gain on the play.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Dalton. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First and 10, it's Hubbard. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. Now he'll throw off the play fake.
They making me drop it because it's snowing, yo.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
That's caught by Hubbard. And they say the Packers got to this one. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Throwing here, Dalton. That heater is going to fall to the turf. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. They'll throw for it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. The Packers take their first time out. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Now Dalton. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Dalton looking to throw. Has it down close. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30. Dalton now to throw. Into traffic, complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They're going to throw out of the gun. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone.
First down. A gain of 36 yards. First down, Carolina.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Connection made to Tremble. And he's brought down at the line. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Still sticking with the passing game. Completed over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
Panthers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Another turnover. This time it's
I can't, man. This snow shit, yo. They.
as he reports the first interception of his young career.
Take over at 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Historic venue in football sees yet another win as the Packers take this one at Lambeau. All right, so their spot in the conference championship game is booked. And now, Brock, gotta imagine those Super Bowl dreams are becoming a lot more real for these guys.
That's some bullshit, bro. Fucking snow game, bro. I want off this team, bro. The only way to win a Super Bowl chat is to be on a good team.
Somebody's going to raise at the end of the conference championship weekend.
Like, if it wasn't snowing, we would beat them, bro. It's like it's snowing and it's a away game, bro. Any guy that wears tough, fumbling, and hard to catch, like. Chat. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking play another game. I don't know. We'll see what happens right here. This all season shit. I don't, like I said, I don't like how this shit happened, bro. This dumbass no. I need to get the fuck off this team, bro. All right, Chad, I'm done with this shit, bro. This shit, I can't run it back with these motherfuckers. I'm gonna check the roster, see who's new. If we got a new quarterback, I might, but other than that, I think about it just in the stream. We'll be back tomorrow with something different. It won't be 2K, it'll be something different, because I'm gonna end stream early tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna do it early. Yeah, I'm gonna do the stream early in the morning, though. We'll try to do around like 6 or 7. Stream until like 12 or some shit like that. Alright, time off here. It's the same shit over and over, man. Yeah, they don't tell us who won the Super Bowl, fought what awards I won. Yeah, so Patrick Mahomes won the Super. He won MVP. I won Offensive Player of the Year. I also won Offensive Rookie of the Year. I still ain't playing though. Alright, Chad. Catch y'all tomorrow, y'all. They like it, that's up. Next time y'all see football, it'll be college 27, and then transfer Madden 27. Feel me? Peace.